Hi, everybody.
Mm.
Happy Wednesday. Welcome to our reading sprints for our New Romantics book club. We're so glad to have you all here joining us today. We're Stacey and Steph. We run this channel together, and we have our lovely friend and special guest, Sera, joining us.
Hi.
Sorry about the echo. But we have Sera joining us, and we're so glad she is here. We've been trying to coordinate this with our schedules for a while, and it finally worked out. But we're so excited to read with you guys tonight, hang out with you guys for a couple of hours. We love doing these. We do sprints every week on our channel, and usually they're during the day, but we are doing them at night tonight, which is a fun change up because we can just focus on reading. Since during the day, we're usually working from home and we have to focus on that. So yeah, we're really glad to be here and just have the whole night to read. We're so excited. And we're so glad you guys are all here. I have my book club merch on. I have my sweatshirt. I have our mug. We have a merch shop for our book club. If you guys didn't know, check it out in the description box. And
we're in the shirt too.
yeah, and absolutely. Feel free to
Might be
join
easier.
our book club if you guys are not already. Yeah, Steph's wearing our fantasy merch shirt. And
I
we
love
absolutely, yeah, check out our shop in the description box. Thank you to those of you who have bought merch from us. We appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to join our book club, it's completely free. We read a couple between like 1 and 3 books together a month, and we talk about them together here on YouTube. And then we also have an Instagram and a Discord. All the links are in the description box. If you guys are interested in joining the book club, we would love to have you join. It's completely free and everything. It's open to anyone. And we don't only read romance books. That's just the name of our book club after the Taylor Swift song, which is one of our favorite songs. A lot of people think from the name that we only read romance, but that is not the case. Romance is our favorite genre, but we read all different genres. So we'd love for you to join the book club. And these sprints are for our book club. We like to do them once a month specifically for the book club, but you do not have to be in the book club to be here. So just wanted to get that out of the way. We've met so many new booktubers and many of you in the past couple of weeks from Vanessa, Read with Dr. B. Check out her channel. You guys probably know who she is. She's amazing. But we met so many of you guys through her in the past couple of weeks. So we're so glad to meet you. And we just hit 800 subscribers yesterday. So thank you all so much for your support. It's a milestone we've been trying to hit for a bit. You guys know that the YouTube growth is kind of slow, and the growth really doesn't matter to us. We would do this forever the way we're doing it, regardless of how many subscribers we have and everything. But it's always fun to hit a new milestone. So thank you all so much for subscribing, supporting us, watching our videos, just everything. We're so grateful for you all. We can't even express how grateful we are. We're so glad to be in this community, and we're so glad to have met you all. You guys really are our friends and our family. And there's no other community we'd rather be in. We feel like you guys really get us, and we're able to really share our love of books, and just really connect on what we love, because a lot of the people in our real life, like our family and such, don't really read. So we don't really have that many people to connect with, like in our personal lives outside of YouTube. So we're so thankful for this community and that we're all together talking about books and hanging out and really developing friendships. So thank you all so much for your support. We really appreciate it. Make sure to check out Sera's channel. Her channel is really fun. She does lots of fun videos. We linked it in the description box. Her channel is Sera Shares, just like you put as your headline. But we're so glad you guys are all here. We can't wait to read with you all. Let us know in the chat tonight what you're currently reading, or if you're going to be working tonight with us, let us know what you're working on. Just let us know what you're up to tonight. But if you're reading, please tell us what book you're currently reading, even if you're not in our book club. We would love to know. But thank you all so much for being here. We can't wait to spend a couple of hours with you. So this is our book club sprints. So we're reading, actually all 3 of us are reading our September book club pick, which is A River Enchanted by Rebecca Ross. You guys probably know this book. It's the author who wrote Divine Rivals, which everyone's been reading this year. We have not read it yet, but we definitely will. But we're reading A River Enchanted. If you guys want to jump in, yes, Sarah has the cover of the audiobook. It's a beautiful cover. If anyone wants to jump in and start the book now, feel free to read along with us. You still have time. There's still time left in the month. So if anyone wants to join, feel free. And make sure to join our Discord in the description box, because that's where we chat like even more often when we're not on YouTube. We chat about everything. We do watch parties. We talk about other books we're reading. And we have just like quicker, faster discussions about the book when we're on YouTube. So the link to our Discord is below. It's completely free. We would love for you to join if you want to chat with us as you read along with us. But Sarah, you're listening to the audiobook for it, right?
Yeah, that's right. And the Discord is so much fun there. So I highly encourage you guys to join, because we just have so much fun over there.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. It really is so much fun. And we're pretty new to Discord, honestly. I didn't really use it until we started our book club in June. And now Steph used it before.
I've used it for like 5 years, I think.
Yeah, you were like in other people's Discords for like the book community, right?
Yeah, and for like gaming and stuff.
Yeah, so you were more familiar with it than I was. Yeah, so I really like it. It's super easy to use and it's so much fun. It's just a nice way to chat. It's kind of like the old-fashioned chat rooms that like everyone used to be in. But yeah, we chat about books. We do lots of fun discussions and things over there. So definitely join. The link is in the description. Sarah, how far into the book did you say you were again?
I'm at about 66%. And if you listen to the audio, there's some kind of like Scottish accents, I think. But
Oh, really?
yeah, it's good. I'm liking it. Yeah, with the audio. I think it's a good audio, because sometimes you can have some really not so great audio and that kind of impacts your enjoyment of the book. But yeah, I've been really enjoying finding some good audiobooks, and this one's good so far.
That's so awesome. We're glad to hear it. I was actually considering trying the audiobook. I'm not a huge audiobook person yet, but I've been getting into them lately. So I'm glad you're enjoying the audiobook. I feel like it's a fun way to kind of have the full experience with the book. And I'm also reading River Enchanted, and I'm only, I think, 23% in. I am reading it on my Kindle Paperwhite. I bought the book a couple of months ago on Kindle. I think it was like super cheap. We read physical books, Steph and I, but we also read a lot on Kindle because a lot of times it is a little bit cheaper, and we don't have KU either. But I bought the book, and yeah, I figured it would be easier to read it on Kindle because I read books faster on Kindle, because it's a pretty big book if you guys have seen it. Or if you have it, you know. So I tend to read faster on Kindle, so I figured it'd just be easier for me to get the Kindle. And I'm not a huge fantasy person. I don't read fantasy very often, so I was a little nervous going into it, how I was going to feel about it, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I think I'm about 144 pages in. So, and I have a lot to go. So my plan is to read that the rest of the night throughout the sprints and see how much I can get done, but I'm really liking it so far. And Steph, how far are you into it? I think you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I muted myself.
How far are you into A River Enchanted?
5%. Good. I just started it. I just started it the other day, a couple of days ago. But I wanted to finish Crazy Rich Asians first because I've been reading that for a long time. So I literally just finished that today, so I can continue A River Enchanted tonight. So now,
Awesome.
I can just focus on that one book.
Yeah, we're not really a fan of reading multiple books at once. I would rather like just focus on one at a time personally, because I feel like I can read so much faster if I'm just focused on one book. But I know some people can read like 10 different books at once and they do really well. But we like to read one book at a time. So I'm completely focusing on A River Enchanted. But it's fun that we're in all different areas of the book. Like we're not at the same parts or anything. So we've all gotten through it at different rates, and we're having like different experiences with it. And Steph, you're enjoying it so far, you said, right?
I only read the first chapter so far, but from what I
Yeah.
read, I really like it. Like I already like her writing style. Like you could just tell that it's such a unique book. So yeah, I'm already liking it, even though I only read like one chapter.
Yeah, we haven't read anything from the author, and I agree. Her writing style is very unique and it's really fun and different. I was nervous about it, but it's really, honestly, it's a lot easier to read than I was expecting. But yeah, her writing style is really, really fun and super different. We definitely recommend the book. Let us know if you guys are reading it or if you have read it or if you want to read it. But if you've read it, let us know what you thought of it. I've heard pretty good things about it for the most part. I know a lot of people really like it. So let us know what you guys think if you've read it. But let us know in the chat what you're currently reading and what you're going to be reading with us tonight. We would love to know. I'm going to jump through the comments here. Let's see. Thank you, Amal. I said you subscribed and booped the like button. Thank you so much. I've seen you on so many other people's sprints lately, so I'm so happy you made your way over to our channel. Thank you so much for the support. We appreciate it, and we hope you enjoy our channel. We're so glad to have you here. I saw Vanessa pop in. Vanessa is the best. Hi, Vanessa, if you're here. She said she was going to take a shower and come back. So I don't know if she's here right now, but if you are, hello. Vanessa is the sweetest person. Definitely check out her channel. She does sprints multiple times a week, and she's amazing. But we're so glad you're here, Vanessa. And I just replied back to a couple of people before. I see Christina is here. Hi, Christina. Welcome to our sprints. You're also a sprint hopper like me. She's on everybody's sprints like all day, every day. I always see her. We're both the sprint hoppers, we call it. It is so funny. So thank you for joining ours, Christina. We appreciate it. We feel like you're always just on YouTube supporting everybody. So thank you so much. We're doing great and hope you are too. And Taylor is here. Hi, Taylor. Thanks for joining. Taylor's in our book club. So glad you're here, Taylor. Hope you're doing well. Reading the Coworker, page 127. Awesome. This is also one of our book club picks for the month. We let you guys, we had 3 different choices and we kind of decided to read all of them, or you could read as many as you wanted. So I decided to read all 3. And I know some people are reading 2, some people are reading 1. So whatever you want to do. But The Coworker by Frida McFadden was one of our choices. And Taylor actually was the one who recommended it. So I could see why she's reading it because she loves thrillers and it's definitely a psychological thriller. And I actually read it this month already and I really enjoyed it. I gave it 5 stars. And I tend to struggle with thrillers. I usually don't love them. I usually have a hard time with them because the characters are usually super unlikable and I don't know. I've just never really found that many that I've loved. The only thriller I really loved was The Silent Patient. That was the only one. Sarah, are you a thriller reader at all?
I've actually not delved into thrillers too much.
Okay.
I feel like I read like a little bit of The Silent Patient, but then I put it down and I can't remember why, but I feel like I want to try it again because I'm like, ooh, thrillers sound so thrilling, of course. So
Yeah.
and this is like the time of year to do it too. So I would like to try, but I haven't read any thrillers actually. I don't think I've read any.
Yeah, no worries, but you should definitely give The Silent Patient another try because it's really, really, really good. I don't read thrillers like all the time. I usually just read them this time of year in like the fall and winter for some reason, like in the cozier months. I just don't really like reading them in the spring and summer for some reason. I have like different genres I read during the different seasons. So thrillers I like to save for like the cooler months. So this is like my time of year for the thrillers. But yeah, I have a hard time with them. I never find any that I love, so I really recommend that one. And The Coworker was really good. I know the author's been really big in the community right now. The other one from her I think a lot of people are reading is The Housemaid. And I need to read that one because The Coworker was so good. Like I really enjoyed it. The characters were pretty likable for the most part, and it was like a really good story. I flew through it on my Kindle. So Taylor, let me know what you think of it. Let me know if you're liking it because she's the one who actually recommended that we read it. And I'm so glad that Taylor, you recommended it because I really loved it. And I think I found a new thriller author that I actually like thanks to you. So thank you for recommending it and let us know what you think. You can probably get a good chunk of it done tonight, I'm guessing. But let us know how you're liking it so far. But yes, Sarah, definitely recommend The Silent Patient and this author, Frida McFadden. She's really good.
Yeah, I've heard of the other one that you mentioned by her. What was it, The Housemaid?
The Housemaid? Yeah.
I've heard of that too, so I should definitely give it a try.
Yeah, definitely. That one's like next on my TBR because that one sounds really good and I've heard good things about it. So I'm definitely gonna give that one a try as well. And Steph, I know you're not a huge Steph doesn't really read thrillers,
No.
right? Yeah, which is fine.
I've
It's
only read like 2.
yeah, they're not for everybody. I was a psychology major in college, so that's why I like psychological thrillers. But I can see how people don't like them. So that is perfectly fine. But yeah, The Coworker was really good. Everybody, I recommend it if you're looking for a new thriller to read. And if anyone has any recommendations for thrillers, please let me know. I have Sally Hepworth on my list to read because everyone loves her. And I haven't even read Riley Sager yet, and everyone loves him. So let me know if you guys have any thriller recommendations because I'm trying to get into them more. But The Coworker was really good. I recommend that one. Hi, Tina. I was just watching Tina sprint. She sprinted all day today for 8 hours on her channel. And she was crocheting and knitting and doing all the things. And so I was over on her sprints. So Tina, I'm glad you made it to ours. I appreciate you joining. I don't know how you're not tired of being on YouTube yet today. Since you've been on all day, but thank you so much for being here. Let us know what you're going to be reading with us tonight. Hey, cool gamer. Hope you're doing well. What are you reading tonight? I see Jess is here. Hi, Jess. Reading To Catch a Witch by Heather Blake. I'm currently on page 169 of 328. Oh, yeah. Jess, you were also in someone else's sprint today. I saw you, and I was talking to you about this book. I also love cozy mysteries, and this is a cozy series. I've just found it because of you, Jess. So thanks for sharing it. It sounds really good, and I know you said it's one of your favorite series that you read. And it's like a witch cozy mystery series. It looks really good. So if anyone likes cozies, definitely check it out. I need to definitely read this. But Jess said it's her favorite, or one of her favorite cozy series. So it looks really good. Let us know what you think of it so far, Jess. And Sarah, are you a cozy mystery reader at all? Or no?
Yes. I'm a newly cozy mystery reader, but I definitely enjoy them, especially this time of year too. But I really liked the one that we read. What was that? It was Seaside Cafe one?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I'm
this
looking
is
forward to
Cafe
continuing
Mystery.
with that one too. And then there's another one that I read that I really liked last year, I think. And I want to read the second one in the series, but the name is
They
escaping
blend
me
together,
right now.
yeah.
But yes,
They blend together. I always forget the names of them.
yeah.
I got into them last year, so I'm still kind of new to the genre too. But I really like them. I pretty much read a cozy mystery every other book now that I read. And we're going to be reading a cozy mystery for our book club next month for October, if anyone's interested. But yeah, I've been really getting into cozies this year, especially. They're just super fun and they're usually not too long, so they're great if you want a shorter book. Most of the ones I read are under 300 pages, so they're really easy to just fly through. So yeah, I definitely love cozies, and Jess, I definitely need to check out this series. Since you said it's one of your favorites, I'm always looking for recommendations. If anyone has recommendations for cozy mysteries, let me know in the chat because I'm always looking for recs for a new series to start. But I also need to stop starting them and actually read the series. I'm horrible with completing series. I'll just keep reading new ones instead of actually going through a series.
I know, I'm so bad at that now. I used to be good, but not anymore. I'm just same as you, starting so many different series and not
Yeah.
continuing them or finishing them. And the one that I was trying to remember, I found the title. It was called In the Company of Witches by Oralee Wallace.
Okay. Oh, that one. Yes.
There's only
Heard it.
unfortunately 2 in the series, and she was going to continue it, but she's not continuing it, sadly. So
No.
I think it's a bit of a cliffhanger on the second one, just to warn you. But you'd be okay just reading the first one if you wanted to see what it's like.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I haven't read that one yet. I've seen it going around in booktube. I think a lot of people enjoyed it, and I know it has a really cute cover, like
Mm-hmm.
most of them do. So I'll
Yeah.
definitely have to check that out. But that's kind of nice that there's only 2 books
Mm-hmm.
because most cozy series are so long. That's the drawback. Like, because then you have to kind of get all the books. I need to like try to get them through the library or something, so I don't actually spend money on all of them. But yeah, I am the worst at completing series. I've said that before. I need to get better with that. I'm definitely not good at that. For the Seaside Cafe mysteries, I read the first 2 like in a row, so that was nice. But I need to definitely continue to do that. But yeah, I'm so bad with them. I definitely need to like be better at like not starting new series until I actually read the ones I've already started, because I do want to read them. I just kind of get sidetracked and I see people talking about these other ones and then I want to read those and then I forget. So yeah, let me know if any of you can relate. I know Sarah said she can. Um, but yeah, Jess, I definitely need to check out this one since it's like your favorite series. It sounds really good. I was looking at it before today. It just looks perfect for this time of year. I like reading books with like witches this time of year. It's really fun. Vanessa's back. Welcome. Hope you had a great day, Vanessa. I know you had a busy day, and I saw you hopping in and out of everyone's sprints as well. So I hope you had a good day. We're so glad you are here. Hello to Sera. Oh, that's so sweet. Just subscribe to Sera. You will love her videos, Vanessa.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for supporting. Everyone, please subscribe to Sera if you haven't already. Her link is in the description box for her channel. Definitely check it out. We want to
I'll
we
hopefully
all
be
want to
putting
support.
out a video soon. It'll be I went to Fan Expo
Ooh, that's awesome.
in my area in Canada, and so I just have to edit that vlog a little
Ooh.
bit. It's almost done, so that'll be up soon.
I love your vlogs. They're so much fun. I was like, when I found your channel, I started binge watching your vlogs. They're so good. So yeah, everyone check out her channel in the description box. That sounds like a fun video, Sarah. I'm excited for that one. But yeah, we want to support each other around here. If anyone else makes videos, please let us know in the chat because we want to support your channel just like you've supported ours. We fully believe in supporting each other. But definitely check out Sarah's channel. You're so welcome, Vanessa. You're always shouting out our channel and promoting our sprints. So thank you so much. We've met so many amazing people in this community because of you in the past couple of weeks. So thank you so much, Vanessa. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. We're so grateful to have hit 800 subs. Yep, there's Vanessa's channel. Thank you, Sarah. Definitely check out Vanessa as well. She does multiple sprints every week, and she does really fun videos related to books and everything as well. But thank you so much for your support. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Tina. We appreciate you so much. What do you think about it? 800 people is a lot. Yeah, I agree. It blows my mind that nearly 400 want to watch me. I know. You're so right, Vanessa. I feel like sometimes when you compare your channel to other people's, you're like, oh, like, I don't have that many subscribers. But when you really think about it, like, I always tell Steph, like, 800 people, if there were 800 people in a room with us right now, that's a lot of people. So we're so grateful. Even if we had like 5 subscribers, we would be grateful all the same. But you're so right, Vanessa. It really is a lot of people. And we can't believe, honestly, that many people want to watch our content. But we're so grateful. So thank you so much, everyone, for being here. We really appreciate it. Tina's reading The Obsession by Nora Roberts. I'm probably not going to be reading. That is totally fine. Let us know what you're going to get up to. Since I know Tina was sprinting all day, so that makes sense, like, if you're not going to be reading. And Tina loves Nora Roberts. She's a huge Nora Roberts fan. So I think, Tina, you're reading, like, all of her books right now, right? She gives me some great recommendations. But let us know if you're a Nora Roberts fan. Steph or Sarah, are you fans of her books? Have you read any of them? No. Yeah, no worries. Her books are really good, though. I highly recommend checking them out. They're obviously, like, slower paced, and the characters are usually like a bit older, kind of like Nicholas Sparks, his books, which I also love. They're kind of, I feel like they're like, I don't know, geared more for like older readers, like middle-aged readers.
Yeah.
But Tina and I love her books, like anyways, and Tina's like 18, so the fact that she reads Noah Roberts is really cool. But yeah, we definitely recommend her books. Tina said, I'm probably going to be watching Virgin River and relaxing. I need to finish the last 20 minutes of my lecture. Okay, Tina always talks about Virgin River, and I have never seen it, you guys.
I love that show. You have to watch it.
Sarah, I thought you were a fan.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's got Chad Michael Murray in it. Come on.
Yes. You love him. That's all you need to know. Sold. He actually came to our state a couple years. Was it last year? To film a Hallmark movie. So, and I didn't know about it, and we could have met him. Like, I was so mad about that. We're huge Chad Michael Murray fans. So I definitely need to check it out. I've heard really good things. I've heard it's just like a really cozy show. And a lot of people
really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the second season already, because I like blasted through the first season. Like, as soon as an episode came out, I was like, okay, time for Chad Michael Murray.
How many seasons are there? Are there 2?
There's just the one, because they just started. Oh, sorry, I think I'm getting it mixed up. Virgin River is the other one, not the one with Chad Michael Murray in it. I got it mixed up.
Oh, okay.
But there's one that's similar to it, because they're both books. They're based off of books by the same author. But Virgin River is also very good. Let me see if I can find which show I got it mixed up that Chad Michael Murray is in.
I was going to ask if you read the books for Virgin River.
Oh, I forgot their books. Yeah, I need to know anything Chad Michael Murray's in. I will watch.
Yeah.
I haven't even finished One Tree Hill yet.
Oh, here it is. It's called the one I was talking about was Sullivan's Crossing.
Oh, I feel like I've heard that like once before. And that one's
I think it came out in Canada first and then the US, but I'm not 100% sure if the first season's come out yet.
Okay. I will have to check it out. Thank you. And I'm always looking for new show recommendations too. But I've heard such good things about Virgin River. I know Tina's like the biggest fan of it.
Yeah, I think we don't watch the first few seasons. It's good.
That's good to know. Yeah, we don't have Netflix right now. I think that might be the only place you can watch it.
I don't either anymore.
Yeah, we just we try to cancel it when we're not using it actively.
Yeah.
Because when you have multiple streaming services, you have to kind of switch them out so you're not paying so much money. So the next time we end up paying for Netflix, I'll have to check it out. But right now we're doing our annual rewatch of Gilmore Girls because you have to watch it every year in the fall. Let us know if you guys are Gilmore Girls fans. Sarah, did you say
I'm like the biggest Gilmore Girls fan. I'm an original. I watched it when it first came out.
We did too, but we were pretty young.
I know, me too. I remember sometimes I had dance class and my mom would catch me up on the episodes and stuff like that. It was funny.
Yeah, I remember it being on TV, after school and on the weekends and stuff like that when it first aired. But yeah, we're huge fans. Are we on season 3, I think? Yeah. Yep. On our rewatch.
I just remember something too. Sullivan's Crossing also has the actor who plays Luke in it as well.
Oh, Scott. Oh my gosh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's him now.
Yeah.
Did you know that Scott has a podcast all about Gilmore Girls?
Yes.
I haven't listened to it
yet.
Yeah, I definitely need to. Let us know if you guys have listened to it. I'm a huge Luke fan. I think the casting for Gilmore Girls was just perfect. And I have to say this, you guys are going to hate us, but we hate Jess. That's all I'm going to say. We do not like him at all. And everybody in the fandom loves him.
But I think I'm still a Jess fan, even though he sucks sometimes.
We just think he's the worst out of the 3. And most people, I feel disagree. Let us know. Steph, can you mute? Sorry, that's our dog. Let us know, you guys. Are you team Jess Logan or Dean, please? We're team Dean, and I know that is the minority, but we're just not Jess fans. We're not fans of the bad boy or the angsty guy. I don't know. We're just not. We like Dean, who's like the loyal, dependable, like good first boyfriend. But let us know what team you guys are on. Sarah, are you Team Jess or are you Team
Yeah,
Sarah?
I'd have to say I'm Team Jess, but
Okay.
I am a less of a Team Jess enthusiast than I was before because I'm like, ooh, why did I like him?
Yeah, I think some people change their mind like when they get older and watch it again. You kind of see things differently. Like Dean wasn't perfect, obviously. Like they all had their flaws and everything, but yeah, we're Team Dean, which is like definitely the minority. I feel like most people are Team Jess or Logan. But yeah, we just don't like Jess, and that's the only thing I hate about the time of the show that we're watching. I hate when him and Rory are together. I'm sorry, you guys. I hate it. We always just like skip through the scenes with them. I just do not like him. And I know everyone's gonna hate me
I
for
was gonna
saying.
say is I think him and Alexis were like dating around that time, which is
Oh
interesting.
yeah, they were dating in real life, which is really that's kind of weird actually. I feel like. But yeah, let us know what team you guys are on. But we're rewatching Gilmore Girls. Um we're watching Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Let me know if you guys have watched that one. That was a childhood favorite. And I'm still trying to watch The Vampire Diaries because I've never watched it all the way through. So I think I'm on season 5 right now. So yeah, Sarah, are you said the same thing?
Yeah, I feel like I watched most of it. I can't remember what season I got to in the Vampire Diaries, but I also never finished it. So
Yeah, I like took a break from it because it's pretty dark. Um, you guys know I'm more of like a Hallmark, lighthearted kind of person when it comes to like my books and shows. So, but I do like vampire things. Like I love Twilight and everything like that. I used to watch True Blood too. I don't know if anyone knows that show, but I never finished that one either. So I'm kind of trying to catch up on all my like vampire shows. I want to watch Buffy too. I've never seen Buffy.
I want to see that too. I feel like I watched the first episode. My husband really likes it, but he's like, no, we have to watch the first 2 together. And that just hasn't happened. But Buffy's on my list as well.
Okay, maybe we should watch it together like in Discord or something.
Yeah, I would love that. That would be so much fun.
That would be fun. But yeah, let us know if you guys like any of these shows. But that's kind of like what we're watching. But I got a little sidetracked there. I'm sorry about that. But I really do need to watch Virgin River because everyone loves it. But yeah, we should definitely do like a watch party or something for like any of these shows. But I definitely need to check out Sullivan's Crossing because we love Chad Michael Murray. He's awesome. Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining. Sorry about if you can hear our dog barking in the background. I don't know what he's barking at. I like try to get away from him because he's loud and you can still hear him. So I apologize. Reading Every Breath on page 86 and listening to the Cliff House 54% in. Awesome. Let us know how you're liking both of those. We would love to know. Check the trigger warnings for the Cliff House. Okay, thanks for sharing. I don't think I've heard of that one. Have you, Sarah? Yeah, I'll have to check that one out. Vanessa, yay! I'm reading A River Enchanted next week on vacation. Awesome! Vanessa, you're in our Discord now, so you'll have to let us know what you think under the thread. Feel free to put your thoughts under the thread. We like to talk about the book there and like chat and everything. So definitely let us know what you think next week when you start it. We hope you have a lovely vacation. Let us know if you have any fun plans. E-reading Taking His Shot by Kendall Ryan, 49% in. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one either. Why does it kind of sound like a sports romance or something? That sounds good. Let us know what you think of it. Vanessa saying hi. What are the options for your book club? So for September, there's 3 books. So A River Enchanted, which is the one we're reading right now. Then there is The Coworker by Frida McFadden. And then the third one was a cozy mystery called A Deadly Inside Scoop. If you join our Discord, the link in the description box, you'll see all of them. But those are the 3. We let you guys choose which ones you want to read. I've already read The Coworker and A Deadly Inside Scoop, so now I'm reading A River Enchanted. But you can read as many or as little of them as you want. But those are the 3 options. I think that's what you were asking, but let me know if I'm wrong. and that wasn't what you were asking about. But if you join our Discord, you could see all of the books there, and we let you guys vote. So we just voted for our October books, which are also in Discord. I haven't announced them yet officially, but we have a cozy mystery and a romance picked out. So definitely join our Discord for more information about that, and let us know if you have any questions. I loved The Inmate by Frida. Oh, I have not seen that one yet. Yeah, she actually has a lot of books that I didn't know. I thought she was going to be like a new author, but she actually has a lot of books out already. So I'll definitely have to check that one out. Thank you for sharing. I soft DNF The Silent Patient too. Interesting. Okay. I haven't heard any bad things about it, so that's very interesting. But I know not every thriller is going to be for everyone. There were a lot of thrillers that I almost put down too. So I definitely get that. Taylor said I'm liking it so far. She's reading The Coworker. You're so welcome. I'm glad you're getting into her books. Yeah, I am so glad too. I cannot wait to read more of her books. Maybe we'll read another one for the book club in the future. Maybe we could do The Housemaid or something. But yeah, Taylor, thank you so much again for recommending her books. I really appreciate it. I finally found a thriller author that I like, so that's huge for me. So I appreciate it. Sherry Lapina is amazing too. Oh, I don't know if I said that right, but I think I've heard of this author before. Have you guys heard of this author?
I've read The Couple Next Door from her.
Oh,
one out of the 2 thrillers I read.
Okay. And I don't think I read that one. But I know, did you like that one, Steph? I don't remember.
I liked it.
Okay. I know you read it a while ago. Yeah, I'll have to check out, I'm guessing it's a woman, right? I'm guessing I'll have to check out her books. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, I totally forgot she wrote that book. I've definitely heard of that one. Definitely a bit tired, but I'm just going to be relaxing. Yeah, absolutely. You guys don't have to read. Do whatever you want to do. If you just want to hang out with us, that's fine too. Whatever you would like to do. Hello, Scorpio Rising. Haven't decided what I'm going to read yet. Let us know if you need help deciding. We can help you if you give us some options for what you're thinking of reading. But thanks for joining. We're so glad you're here. She's saying hi to Tina. Just said I read a ton of cozy mysteries and I don't think any, but the series has made me cry. Oh, that's interesting. These books go deep for me in the best way. I don't think I've ever cried from a cozy mystery, so that's really interesting. Jess, I'll have to read them to see why that is the case. But I like books that like give me the feels and make me cry. Every time I read like a Nicholas Sparks book, I end up crying because there's always like something traumatic that happens at the end of his books. If you've read his books, you know. So
I've actually never read any of them, but I've watched a lot of the movies.
Okay, even if you've seen the movies, you pretty much know. The movies are very, very close to the books. But yeah, exactly. If you've watched any of his movies, you know, especially like The Notebook and everything. That's the one that makes people cry. But I just read The Lucky One, and I was like crying at the end, and I was reading it in public, which was embarrassing. So I started crying at the end, and I had seen the movie too. So it's like I knew what was happening, but it still hit me.
Is that the one with Zac Efron in it?
Yep.
Okay.
When he has like the dog and everything. Yep. Exactly. I just loved that movie, and I had never read the book, so I read the book recently, and it was so good. I recommend it. But yeah, Nicholas Sparks' books always make me cry, and I like that once in a while. So I have not read any cozies that have done this. So Jess, I'll definitely have to check out the series. I'll probably read a cozy. Ooh, good choice. Yeah, let us know if you have any in mind. Tina's saying hi. Oh no, I didn't know Aura Lee Wallace wasn't continuing that series. Yeah, I didn't either. That's so sad because it sounds like a lot of people liked it. That's really, I wonder what happened.
Yeah, and I heard there was a big cliffhanger for the second book, which I haven't read yet.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm like, should I still read the series?
I know, I'm kind of afraid now.
I think at least read the first one because I don't remember there being a cliffhanger. So it would be all good with reading the first one for sure.
Interesting. Okay. But yeah, that's just like unfortunate. Yeah, it makes me wonder like why she isn't continuing the series, but I'm sure she has her reasons. But I'll probably still read the first
two. I think I remember like she wanted to, but it was something with her publisher. I'm not sure what though.
That makes sense. There's usually something like that, like something weird. I'll probably still read the books anyways, though, because I've heard good things. But yeah, I'm kind of scared for that cliffhanger now. We will see. But yeah, that is a little disappointing. I listened to Beachfront Bakery, A Killer Cupcake, and loved it by Fiona Grace. Oh my goodness, I have that on my TBR. I think I bought that one on my Kindle. There was like some kind of Kindle deal for it, and I found it on a whim, so I bought it, and I have not read it yet. But the cover's cute. It has like a giant cupcake on it. I love the cozies that are set like at a bakery and things like that. So I'm glad that you loved it. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Thank you for sharing. But I already own it. I just need to pick it up and read it. Yay, Sarah, Vanessa says. Subscribe to Sarah's channel. Awesome. Thank you for supporting Sarah. We appreciate it. Book 3 in the Seaside Cafe series is set at Christmas, so maybe that'll give you some incentive to continue. Ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I really liked the first 2 books. And you, Sarah, you said you enjoyed the books too. That one, like, Hallmark needs to turn that one into a show because if you guys don't know, Hallmark has like a movies and mysteries channel. Let me know if you watch it, where they're all like cozy mysteries, and a lot of them are adapted from books. And I absolutely love the series. The Murder She Baked one's my favorite, which is like the Hannah Swenson mysteries by Joanne Fluke. Definitely recommend it. I've gotten so many people into them in our book club.
Yeah, including me.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. You're a fan now too. I'm so glad. The movies are just so good. They're even better than the books because the movies are like a lot more modern. The books are from like the early 2000s, so they're very like outdated now. I still like them, but I know some people in our book club didn't like that. But yeah, the movies are really, really good. And the Seaside Cafe Mysteries is so good. I always tell Steph that they need to adapt it into a Hallmark show. It's so good. I can't wait to read book 3. So yeah, knowing that it's set at Christmas, that one might be fun actually to save for like the winter months. Tina, we should definitely do that. We should read it together. I'm definitely Team Logan, but I really love Jess. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Team Logan people as well. I don't hate Logan. I would say I like him better than Jess. And Steph and I pretty much have the same opinion. There's nothing really wrong with Logan. It's just like I don't love him and Rory together. I don't know why. I think it's because like, you know, like he comes from that like wealthy world, and Rory and Lorelai don't really fit into that world, and that's the world like Lorelai was trying to kind of keep her away from. And the way that his father like treated her, spoiler alert, I don't know, I couldn't get past that. I just feel like that was kind of awkward. Like if I was in that situation, I definitely wouldn't have been able to keep moving forward with that person after something like that. And like the way his family treated her, I don't know. I just couldn't like love them as a couple personally, but I can see why other people do. And I still like him better than Jess. So there's that. And like Logan did have like moments where he treated Rory really well. And he definitely like grew up. Like I didn't really like him in the beginning, and then I feel like his character developed a lot. Like as they like were together longer. So I could see why you would be Team Logan, Tina, for sure. But I'm Team Dean. Yeah, this is what like everyone says. Anyone other than Dean. Nobody likes Dean, like except for
I
me.
liked him at the beginning. And then later on in the A Year in the Life series when he comes back, or
yeah,
spoiler alert again, but
The Year in the Life I really liked. I know some people didn't like it, but we really liked it.
I liked it, but I didn't love it.
I think there were certain things they could have done differently for it, but it was like nice to be back in like the setting with the characters and everything.
I think it's because her I was jarred by her like videography style. It was a bit different. It was more like swingy and like up angles, and it didn't feel the same cozy Gilmore Girls-y vibes. That's what took me out a bit, but I still enjoyed it.
That's true. Yeah, I agree. Like it had a different vibe to it, but I feel like it's kind of hard to get right back into something like like 10 years later that you had before. But I thought they did a good job considering it was like much later, and it was so cool how they got like everybody back pretty much. So yeah, I liked it for the most part.
Yeah, I loved that they just did something. I didn't care what it was like, to be honest.
As long as, Lorelai and Luke end up together, that was, like, all I wanted and, everything like that. Because you have to put them together. They were, like, the best couple. I think everyone agrees that, like, they were meant to be. So, we just watched The Year in the Life recently. Steph watched it for the first time. But yeah, like, I enjoyed watching it a second time because I'd only watched it once many years ago, like, when it came out. So, watching it the second time, I think I actually liked it more this time. So that's weird how that happens sometimes. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Dean, and like he did some not great things either, but I think he's like the best of the bunch personally. Going to Bethany Beach, Delaware. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I've never been to Delaware. I hope you have a lovely time. I'm sure you're gonna try to get a lot of reading in. I'm such an emotional wreck after Nicholas Sparks books. Yes, another Nicholas Sparks fan, right? Like, there's always something at the end. It's always the end of the book. There's like a huge, like, traumatic event or a twist, or yeah, he gets me every single time. I've pretty much read all of his old books, and I'm catching up on his newer ones. On my fall TBR, I have a video coming soon with my fall TBR, so stay tuned. But I think I have 2x2 and See Me from him and The Return that I haven't read yet. So I'm trying to catch up on like his newer books. But yeah, they always hit me hard every time and make me cry. If you're going to read his books, don't read them in public. I don't recommend that. But they're always so good. Let me know if you have a favorite book from him. I would love to know. Listening to Little Library Mystery 2. She Stopped for Death by Elizabeth Kane. Buzzelli, while working on Granny Squares, have about 2.5 hours left. Christina, you always kill it with like the audiobooks. I feel like you're always listening to so many audiobooks all day. So that's awesome. Let me know how you're liking those. I don't know if I've heard of A Little Library Mystery Series. I will definitely have to look that one up. It sounds really good. If my son finishes homework, we may switch to Harry Potter too. Yeah, in Vanessa's Discord, we're actually, everyone's doing like a read along for Harry Potter. So I've been really enjoying that. I just finished book 2 for the first time. Like, I never read the whole series through, and it was really good. So I need to jump into book 3, and I think everyone's getting ready to start book 3. But yeah, I'm reading it for the first time. I'd never read it before, and I'm really liking it. But yeah, Vanessa's Discord is really fun. She's doing like a fun Harry Potter read along. And Christina, I think you said you're like re-listening to them or rereading them, which is fun with your family. Just sub to Sera too. Thank you so much for supporting Sera. We appreciate it. We've been watching the Aurora Teagarden. I love Aurora Teagarden. Oh, I love the Crossword Mysteries too, and Where Does She Bake? Yep, all of those are amazing. Definitely recommend all of them. Crossword Mysteries was one of the first ones I watched. I just love Lacey Chabert. She's amazing. Definitely recommend all 3. Candace Cameron Bure and Aurora Teagarden. So good. And yeah, I love all of them. Those are like probably my favorites on Hallmark. Definitely recommend all of them. I hope you're enjoying them. Hi, Brianna. Thanks for joining. Still helping my neighbor with the cat stuck in her car. Oh, geez. We'll be leaving up for watch time and joining with Mabel. Thank you so much. We hope everything goes okay with your neighbor and their cat. And hopefully you could join us when you can, but thank you for being here. I know. I feel so bad for the cat. Yeah, please keep us updated. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry, Vanessa. It's not your Discord. It's Brett's. Yeah. My bad. I totally forgot about that. He's the one doing the Harry Potter read-along. Thank you for clarifying. Hopefully you can help the kitty. Yeah, fingers crossed. I will. It's a baby stuck in the front where the wheel is. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully everything goes okay there. Keep us updated. I love 2x2 by Nicholas Sparks. I saw The Longest Ride and enjoyed that too. The Longest Ride is my all-time favorite so far. The movie and the book. Highly recommend them. 2x2 I have not read yet either. I need to read that one. I read Every Breath recently, and that one was really good. They're cute. It's set in Michigan, so I always like to find books. Yeah, I think, Christina, you said you're from Michigan, so you're saying you like to read books that are set where you're from. I totally get that. That's why I love Gilmore Girls, because it's supposed to be set in Connecticut, which is where me and Steph are from. So that's so fun. Like, Stars Hollow is supposed to be in our state. I love that. I think it's super fun. I do have a bunch of physical books too, but I need to finish the squares. 53 more, trying to get at least 15 done per day. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, you're killing it. I know you're always working on them. Let us know if you get any more done tonight. That's awesome. I'm reading Every Breath by him too. So far, it's really good. Oh, I'm so glad. I absolutely love that one. That one was really good. Honestly, I've never disliked a book from him. They're always 5-star reads for me. He's like one of my favorite authors. But yeah, Every Breath was amazing. I highly recommend that one. Hello, thank you for joining. Welcome to our sprints. I'm just the one who started the Harry Potter books because I haven't. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense, Vanessa. Yeah, I didn't really look into it that much, so sorry about that with the confusion. But yeah, that was a really good idea. I know you said you hadn't read them all yet, so I'm glad that you were the one that kind of started that because I'm really enjoying reading the series with you guys. Working from home currently, so not reading, but I have an iced coffee, and now I have you to keep me motivated. Awesome! We hope you have a great couple of hours working and hanging out with us. Iced coffee sounds amazing. I already had 2 coffees today, so I'm not letting myself have one tonight. I'm just sticking to like the water, but I love iced coffee. I usually have one in the morning and in the afternoon to keep me going. But yeah, I hope your workday is going well. Thanks so much for joining. I have a James Patterson book for Spooktober. I have not read anything from him. If you have any recommendations, let me know. Sarah, have you read anything from James Patterson? Yeah. Obviously, everyone knows who he is. I don't think, Steph, you haven't either, right? Yeah. Let us know if you have any recommendations. I know his books are very popular. Jess said, I'm in Michigan too. Oh, that's so cool. Love that. When I'm not working, I'm buddy reading Serious Moonlight with Paige. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. That sounds really cool, though, by the name. Does anyone know that one? Oh, hold on, you're muted, Steph.
Is that the one by Jen Bennett, the YA contemporary? Let me just double check. I want to think of something else.
It might be.
Let me see.
Yeah, let us know. And it's 35 degrees Celsius, so we need the cold. Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, I like the cover.
YA contemporary.
Oh, okay. Steph knows that
I've
pretty
seen
much
the
every
cover
book.
before. I recognize it.
I read Alex approximately from this author like years ago.
That's the same author. I didn't realize.
Yeah. She writes about like YA contemporary.
You'll have to let us know what you think of it. It looks really cute from the cover. I'll definitely have to check it out. That's cool. Although you're both from Michigan. That's so fun. It's called Fear No Evil, an Alex Cross thriller. Ooh, that sounds kind of creepy. I can't do horror, but I could do thrillers. So I don't know if James Patterson's books would be for me or not.
They're like mystery thriller, I think.
Yeah, we will have to see about that one. I'm starting to branch out more. I was a very closed-minded reader where I would only read like 2 genres, and now I'm kind of branching out. So who knows? Maybe I would like his books now. We'll have to see. But I hope you're enjoying it. That's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I don't know a book, Steph usually does. So it's nice to have her with me. And Sera too. We all kind of like know different books, even though I feel like we have the same taste too. So it's nice to have multiple people with you. That's awesome. I'm not usually a YA contemporary reader, but it's better written and reading much better than I was expecting. Ooh, that's actually really good to hear. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Steph and I like YA contemporary. Sera, do you read a lot of that too? Yeah. We really like YA contemporaries, so I think we would really enjoy that one. I'll definitely have to add that to my TBR, but thank you guys so much for chatting. I made it through. I'm so sorry we've been chatting for almost an hour. I really appreciate everybody participating and chatting with us, so thank you guys. Christina said it's very pretty. Why don't we jump into our first sprint if that sounds good? Are you guys okay with like 45 minutes, like a pretty long sprint? Okay. I think that will be good. We like to do the long sprints here because they end up going by so fast. I'm going to pull up my timer. I'm using this cute one. It has like a really cute background. So we're going to go for 45 minutes. Feel free to read get a drink, get a snack, whatever you want to do, hang out. And we'll be back in 45 minutes to chat with you guys. Happy reading, everybody. All right, everybody, time's up. We just finished our first sprint of the night. How did you guys do? Let us know in the chat. I feel like that went by super quickly, as always. But I had a good sprint. I read 50 pages of River Enchanted, so I'm very pleased with that. I'm just flying through it, and I'm really enjoying it. I got to a point, though, I'm a little bored right now, I have to say. Like, Sera knows what I'm talking about, because this is what you were saying in Discord. I think the beginning was really, really good, and now that I'm getting further in, I'm getting a little bored. It's getting a little slow. So, yeah, I'm sticking with it. I'm still liking it. I'm curious to see, like, what happens. But yeah, it definitely slowed down, like, the pace changed. So, I'm a little
Where
bored at
are
the
you? Like,
moment, but I'm hoping it picks up.
how far are you into it?
I'm on page 166 now.
How do you
So
know
I
what
think I'm
page you're
about
on?
54%. What?
How do you know what page you're on? Because we're both reading the Kindle version.
It says on the bottom
Oh,
for
not
me.
for me.
It says page and like the percentage you're in.
Oh, do I have to turn it on? Maybe.
Maybe, yes, I'm 34%, so I'm like almost halfway through it. But I'm
I'm
still enjoying it.
8%.
Yeah, it's definitely slowed down a little bit. How did you do, Steph? Did you get any reading done?
Yeah. I was at 5%. I only got to 8%.
That's okay. And there's like a basketball game on. We're watching the
Yeah, I
women's
just forgot.
NBA right now. They just started playing, so we're watching that too. Sera, what did you get up to? Did you get any reading done?
Yeah, I listened up to 73%, and I'm in chapter 20, and it's finally picked up, so I can let you know when it should pick up again.
Okay, that's good to know because you're further ahead than I am, so it's good to know that it picks up more. But yeah, I know you were agreeing with me that it was like getting a little bit slow, but do you like it better now that it's picked up a little bit?
Yeah, it's definitely piqued my interest. I feel like there's just something that's coming, and I'm like, why do I have to wait so long?
Yeah, and of course we know there's a second book that I think just came out, right? So I'm sure the author is like setting it up for that. But yeah, it sounds like everyone did great. Let
What's
us
weird?
know. What were we saying, so? What?
No, I was like, I was like, you know what's weird? I started reading it. I started reading the book like a couple of days ago. So it's been a couple of days since I read it. So I left off on chapter 2, and then started
Mhm.
following different characters, and I forgot who they were. So I had to go on
Oh no.
Google and like look them up. 'Cause it was like
Yeah.
Torn and like, oh, what's her name?
Sidra.
Yeah, I forgot who they were because
Yeah.
I started the book like 4 days ago and I haven't read it since. So I was like, who are these people? So I felt like I
Yeah.
was missing something.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters to keep track of, and that's something I usually do not like in books. I usually do not like when there's a lot of characters, but in this one I think the writing is done well that I'm able to remember who everyone is. But a lot of times I hate when there's so many characters to remember, and I feel like that's usually how fantasy is, right? So but yeah, there's a lot of characters, so I don't blame you. I feel like if I stopped reading this for a couple of days, I would probably forget who they were too. But
Uh,
yeah, I'm still enjoying it. I'm
only on
waiting
like
for it to
chapter
pick
two.
up at this point. What were you saying, Steph?
I'm only on chapter 2 also. Like, cause
Yeah.
I think they were mentioned in chapter 1, but like, yeah, I like totally forgot like who they were.
Yeah, no worries. I would be the same way. When there's a lot of characters, it's bound to happen when you take a break from it. I know if I took some time off, I would probably forget. But yeah, no, I'm able to keep track of the characters, which is really good. That says a lot about Rebecca's writing. So yeah, I'm very pleased with it. I'm gonna wait for the book to pick up a little bit. We'll see what happens in the next sprint. But Sarah, I'm glad it's picking up for you since you're much further in. That's just like good to know. That's gonna motivate me to kind of get through the slow parts. Um, but yeah, those are our updates. Let us know, everybody, in the chat how much reading you got done, or let us know what you got up to during that sprint. And if you're just joining, welcome. We're so glad you're here. I know that Kat popped in from Kat's Novel Adventures, and I think she's sprinting right now too. She started, I want to say, at 4:30, so I was able to join hers for a little bit before. But she knew we were sprinting tonight, so she just popped in to say hi and to like. Kat, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for coming to say hi and liking the stream. We really appreciate it. We hope your sprint is going well. Amal said, I got to page 102 of Every Breath. Awesome. Let us know what you think of it. You're doing great. Eating dinner, listening to the Cliff House. Awesome. What are you having for dinner? I would love to know. Sera said, just subscribe to Vanessa's channel. Awesome. You're going to love her channel. She does a lot of sprints. Hi, Blake. Hope you're doing well. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh, no, not the technology issues. I'm so sorry about that. Technology definitely is love or hate. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, just hang in there. Hang in there. We hope everything gets better with that. I know that can be really, all of that can be really frustrating, and we're not as knowledgeable as IT and everything like that. Hopefully you're able to DIY figure it out yourself. I know like we're capable of doing that a lot. We can end up figuring things out faster than other people. So I hope everything goes well with that. Vanessa said, thank you, Sera, for subscribing. She said, I've been listening to Paint It Red at 30%, adding books to my Kindle from Stuff Your Kindle a Day. Oh, has anybody else been shopping that? Have you guys heard of the Stuff Your Kindle Day, Sera or Steph? It's like, I think like on Amazon or something, they do these days once in a while where they discount like a bunch of Kindle books for like a day, and then you can like stuff your Kindle like by getting a bunch of them. So they do like a bunch of discounts. I looked a little bit this morning, and I don't think I got anything. I might look again. Vanessa, let us know if you're finding anything good. I know they have books from all different genres. What?
I did it last time because remember, like, I think an indie author I follow, she like sent out an email with like a link to like
so many.
all of them, and there were like
hundreds of books.
Hundreds of books she posted from different genres. So like I did it last time, but like I was like, I'm not doing it this time because we don't need any more like books.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We did get a bunch last time. I forgot when that was, like probably a couple months ago. They do them every once in a while. Yeah, we did get a lot last time, so that's also why I'm kind of like not really looking too hard and taking full advantage of it, because we have so many Kindle books we haven't read yet, and a huge physical TBR that you could see behind me on the shelves. We have so many books unread, so we really don't need any more. But I might do like a quick peek again tonight, just to see if there's anything like last minute. But it's super cool if you guys are like Kindle readers, because you can get some really good deals and find a lot of like different books that you probably wouldn't have found otherwise. So I do recommend checking it out. Though, yeah, Vanessa, let us know if you found anything good. I would love to know what you picked up. Brianna gave us an update on the kitten. He was safely rescued. Our neighbor's keeping him until they get him to the vet. Wish I could post pictures, but I'm going to post on my IG. Oh, I'm so glad everything turned out okay with the kitten. We were all wondering about that. Your neighbor seems really nice that they're taking care of the kitten and everything like that. I'll have to check your Instagram to see the photos, but I'm glad everything turned out okay there. Vanessa said, yay, Brianna. Yes. And my Instagram is books_coffee_homeschool if anyone wants to see on my stories. Thanks for sharing. I believe I'm already following you, so I'll definitely go check that out. Let's see. Blake said, I came to relax after doing some repairs, just preparing for prime time when I worked through a DDR session. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, it's going very well. Thanks for joining. We hope you're having a good day other than like those tech issues. Oh no, yeah, that sums it up. We had dinner and I got to chapter 18. Now back to the squares. Awesome, Christina. You're doing great. I see a guitar in the background. Yep, that's Steph's guitar, the pink guitar. I like to jam with whoever plays it on the drums. Yep, that's Steph. I am not the musician in the family. I don't have any musical talent. I don't know how to play an instrument, nothing. That is all Steph. Steph is amazing. She taught herself guitar, which is amazing.
I'm learning guitar.
Yeah, you're still learning, but like you've been teaching yourself and you're doing an awesome job. And we actually put one of her guitar covers up on our channel not that long ago. Definitely go check it out if you guys missed it. We have more to share. Steph wanted to start doing guitar covers on our channels. I hope you guys enjoy those, but definitely check out the first one that's up. But yeah, that's all Steph. Steph's the musician in the family.
I also have an acoustic guitar, but it's in my room. So I have like two
Yeah.
guitars, acoustic and
Yep,
electric.
this one's just hanging out in our like office room. Cat sprints are ending soon. Just about to do the last chatty bit. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Christina. Yeah, she started at 4:30, so she's been on for a few hours. Maybe she'll pop back in. Hi, Brittany. So glad you can join. Let us know what you're reading tonight. I was at your sprints. Oh goodness, I'm like forgetting the days. Did you go live? Was it last night? I'm trying to remember. I think it was last night, and your sprints were hilarious. You guys have to check out her channel. Check out Brittany if you haven't yet. Her sprints are hilarious. They're talking about like, what is it called? The like smut readathon that they're doing in October or something. Reading smutty books, and the conversation was so funny. So, Brittany, I loved your stream last night with your friends. It was so much fun to watch. But let us know what you're reading tonight. We appreciate you coming. Gotten everything running so far. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Vanessa's saying hi to Brittany. I went nuts for Stuff Your Kindle Day. I got 144 free books. Oh my goodness, 144. You should do like a huge haul on your channel or something. That is crazy. I totally forgot that like they're like free. They're not even discounted. Like they're actually free. Definitely, yeah, check it out. But that is insane. I think Steph and I got a lot last time they did it. I think we probably got at least like 50, which is so bad because we haven't even read them yet. So that just kind of says a lot about it. Like they're just gonna kind of sit in our library. So we're just really not in a hurry to get any more. But it sounds like you got some great deals, Brittany. So I'm sure you're super excited about those. Let us know if there was anything that like really stood out to you that you found. I saw some cute like romance books on there. Let us know if you found anything really cute. But that is crazy. You have like a whole new library now. That's awesome. I got like 100 last time, just a few months ago. Another 100 this time. Oh my goodness. Vanessa, have you read any of them like that you got last time? I'm curious. And Brittany, have you guys read any of them from last time? Because Steph and I haven't really read ours from last time. So that's why we're trying not to get any more. Because I don't mind having a lot of Kindle books because they're not taking up space on the shelves. But I don't know. When I still have so many unread, I just don't feel like I should get any more. But let us know if you guys have read any of them that you got last time. I'm curious to know. I forgot about Stuff Your Kindle Day. I'll be busy tonight. Is there a good link or just Amazon and Google? I get daily Kindle deal emails from Amazon. You can sign up to get emails like every single day from Amazon about they do Kindle deals like every day. So I get those emails. So I think it was on the email from today. There has to be another way to get to it. If anybody knows, like Brittany or Vanessa, if you want to share the link, I can like make you a moderator and you can do that. There has to be a link somewhere, honestly. I just don't have it. But you probably can just find it on Amazon too. I know there's some booktubers on Instagram that have been posting about it too. Maybe if you like search the hashtag or something, you could find it. But if anyone has the link and wants to put it in the chat, feel free to do so to help everybody out. That would be nice. I will make Vanessa a moderator. I'll make you guys moderators so you can add links. Let's see. I just figured out how to do this recently. Okay, so I made Vanessa and Brittany moderators. So if any of you guys want to add the link, feel free to do so. Can you have too many books? I mean, yeah, not really, but like, I don't know. I don't want to be overwhelmed either by my TBR. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to own so many books that like picking what I want to read next gets overwhelming because we already have so many books like behind me. So yeah, I see where you're going with that. For me, I guess the answer is yes, honestly, because yeah, it's just overwhelming when you have a lot of unread books. And you know, there's always books coming out from your favorite authors that you want to read too. So I don't know about you guys, but I get easily overwhelmed if I have too many books unread. So that's why I'm going to try not to get any, but I might take one more look later tonight. Who knows? Just to see if there's anything. Didn't read, but I made oats soup with shrimp and veggies. Ooh, that sounds really good. Steph and I love a good soup. Never, never had too many books. Nope, not possible. Steph, when you can, I'd like to jam with you on the drums. Yeah, if only distance wasn't a problem, right? Sprints last night were a vibe. Yeah, they were hilarious. You guys should go check them out on Brittany's channel. The sprints were so funny. Everyone was just cracking up. It was such a good time. I really enjoyed them. Listening to your cover, beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. Thanks, Vanessa, for watching. We appreciate it.
I actually where's my mic on? I actually pre-filmed a bunch of guitar covers, probably like a couple months ago, but I haven't actually like watched them yet. So like, usually I'll like give the video to Stacey and then she'll kind of edit it for me and then upload it. So I do have more like pre-filmed. We just haven't uploaded them yet. So stay tuned.
Yeah. I have so many videos filmed, you guys, but I just need to actually like get them up and edited and everything. So yeah, I have a bunch of more of her covers coming, so stay tuned. But yeah, I have so much content to edit. It's crazy. So yeah, bear with me, but we really appreciate you saying that. Yeah, Steph always loved music. That was like a huge passion. So she wanted to share it with you guys. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. We'll have more videos coming. Brittany said, yes, Smuttober, that's it. Currently reading How to Kill Your Family. Oh my gosh, that title is scary. Brittany, how are you liking that so far? Have you guys heard of that one? Yeah. I feel like I kind of need to look this up really quick. Because that sounds really, really creepy. Let's see. I don't know about that one. Brittany, let us know what you think of it. I don't know if that would be my kind of book. I feel like I would have nightmares because I scare easily, so I don't watch any horror or anything. Okay, if this is the right book, it says it's a Sunday Times bestseller. If it's by Bella Mackey, I think I found it. It has a lot of reviews. Mystery, thriller, suspense. I'll have to look into that one, but yeah, Brittany, let me know what you think so far. That sounds very creepy. I was laughing so hard on Brittany's sprints, I almost peed in my pants. Yes, I remember, Christina. You made some funny comments about that. There should be a warning. I think you were the one who said, like, before sprints, they should be, like, a warning to go to the bathroom or something. Like, that was funny. That was hilarious. I read one from last time. Okay, that's better than nothing, right? That's better than me, so good job. I was a bit unhinged last night. Oh my goodness, on the channel. That book was crazy. Like, Vanessa, you were like crazy last night. I don't know what you were doing. Like your comments were hilarious. Oh my goodness. Like all the smutty books. I don't read anything smutty. So I was not able to contribute to that conversation last night, but I was just cringing and laughing inside. So your comments were so funny. That was hilarious. I only got 30-ish last time. I think I've read it too. Okay, so it's better than me. I definitely found some great fantasy romance, also some monster smut for Smuttober. Oh, I'm glad you found some more smutty books. I hope they're not as bad as the ones last night that everyone was talking about. But yeah, 2 is better than nothing, so that's not too bad. And 30 is reasonable. Perfect. Yeah, thanks, Brittany. I think you both did. Here is the link. From someone's, I think it's someone's blog. It looks like, I will have to check that out. Thank you so much for sharing it. I'm guessing you guys can just like copy and paste it, or you might be able to click on it directly. Let me see if I can. I think you can. You should be able to click on it from YouTube. Yes. Perfect. And the blog post, I can actually show it to you guys. Let me see. It talks all about what Stuff Your Kindle Day is. If you guys can see my screen here. This is really nice. So it shows you everything. What it is it only for Kindle users? How long do you have the book? Stuff like that. Oh, it has the dates. So the next one's December 27th. Okay, so yeah, that's just information about it. It looks like, and then Vanessa shared a different link. Probably I think this is the person that I saw it from. There's this booktuber or book blogger who she shares she shares all of the Stuff Your Kindle days. So you can kind of let me go back to it. So you can get the information. She always shares it every time. So if you follow this Instagram account, click on Vanessa's link in the chat. The account is called dog_and_a_book. And it says Stuff Your Kindle Day, and it gives you the information, and then she actually has photos of a lot of them. So you can kind of get an idea of what they're gonna look like. It's pretty cool. So definitely
follow her.
Yeah, I've been following her for a while, so definitely check her out. And that's her newest post from today. But yeah, she has I don't know how she has time to do this. She does it for this is what I would want the most. This looks more like lighthearted romance, chick lit, all of those vibes. So this is probably what I would get. But yeah, it's super cool. There's I think there's so many more options. This is just some of them. There's every genre, thrillers, fantasy. Yeah, definitely check it out. Thank you so much for sharing, Vanessa and Brittany. Definitely check out the links in the chat if you guys are interested in taking a look. It's really fun if you're a Kindle or an ebook reader. But thank you guys so much for sharing the links. We appreciate it. The only time when you have too many books is when you're about to move and realize your new library is going to be at the third floor. Oh yeah, Vanessa is moving soon to a house, so I'm very excited for her. She's been talking about it on her channel. Vanessa, we're excited for you. So she's going to be moving all of her books, and that is the only downside to having too many books. I agree, is you have to move all of them, and books are so heavy. I am not excited for the day we move with all of our books. So that is the only downside to it. But Vanessa, once you get everything settled in, you're going to be so happy in your new place. I'm sure of it. But that is definitely true. Oh no, Vanessa. Nice title, Brittany. I would like space for books, but it's being taken by my game collection. Yeah, all the gaming, all the video games. Steph has quite a video game collection as well. I'm not really a gamer, but Steph is. So she has quite a collection from over the years. Oh no. That's funny. Yeah, I'm just not a horror person. Yeah. Makes sense. It's Bella's book. It's good so far. It's a thriller, but it has some satire elements to make it less dark. Ooh, awesome. Thanks for sharing. I might have to consider that, even though the name kind of creeps me out. But it has a lot of reviews, so it has to be a really popular book. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, if anyone has any song requests for stuff to do covers for, let her know. Lots to collect. Yeah. Blake just did a haul on his channel, which is fun. If you're into gaming, definitely check out his channel. I still don't get door smut. I know, I don't either. Christina, I don't really get any kind of smut, if I'm being honest. I don't get it. Steph, you should have seen the sprints last night. They were just insane on Brittany's channel. I just don't get it. Monster smut, door smut, what else? It's I don't get it. If you guys like it, go for it, but I can't do the smutty books. And then people were saying that Allie Hazelwood's books are smutty, which I don't really get it. Steph, you read The Love Hypothesis. Did you think it was smutty?
I didn't think it was real. It's like not really. But I only read one.
Yeah, people were saying that they heard that, but they didn't really understand it. Sarah, have you read anything from Allie Hazelwood?
No, I haven't.
I haven't either, so I couldn't speak to that. But yeah, that it's like everyone also has a different definition of what smut is. So yeah, Christina, I don't get it either. I'm all business and sweet during the day, and I'm spreading a different Vanessa comes out. I love it, honestly. You're super fun all the time, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with whatever side of you we see here on YouTube. Love it. Oh, Blake said he DM'd you stuff. I believe Konami made
Yeah.
a dating sim for Japan, which has a DDR mode. Oh, that's kind of cool. Love that. If you go further through the blog, it lists every book and has the link to the Amazon. Oh, okay. Thanks, Brittany. Yeah, I don't think I looked too closely enough, so thank you for saying that. So you can go back to that link and look through it more. I'm asking family members for rolling luggage to move my books. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've heard that too. That's a good tip if you're moving to use luggage because then you can just wheel it behind you or in front of you. That's a really good idea for books, Vanessa. I would lend you our luggage if we lived closer, but unfortunately, we're not that close. I think you said you're in Maryland, right? So we're on the same coast. We're in Connecticut, but we're a little bit far from each other. Horror would have to have some humor for me to watch, like the Addams Family. Yeah, the monsters, any creepy environment. You throw me into next. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't do anything that's scary or not lighthearted or anything.
Nope.
I just get too creeped out too easily by things. I could never live by myself. I don't know if people do it and watch that kind of stuff. I would be so creeped out. I made it through all the comments, so thank you guys again for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. This is so much fun. We're glad you're having a good time as well. Do you guys want to go into another sprint? Does that sound okay?
Yep.
Alrighty. Are you okay with doing another 45-minute sprint? Okay. We like the long sprints here, as I said.
I think
I'll go back to the timer.
I think I might go get a cup of tea because I just had a horrible cough the past couple of days, which you could probably hear. So I figure having some tea with honey might help it.
Yeah,
It's really
absolutely.
Stacey and I like to drink tea at night too.
We do. Yeah, I like coffee in the morning and then tea at night. Let us know what you guys like to drink. But yeah, that's completely fine. Go get a drink, go take a break, whatever you gotta do, or feel free to read along. I'll be reading. So yeah, we'll go for 45 minutes again, and then we'll be back to give an update. Happy reading, friends. All right, everybody, we finished our second sprint. How did you guys do? Give us an update in the chat. Let us know what you got up to or what you read. Steph popped out, but she'll be in the chat. She just wanted to get off the stream, but she's still watching and chatting and everything like that. But let us know how you guys did. I ended up reading more of A River Enchanted. I got to chapter, I believe it's 13. Yep, chapter 13, which is page 205. So I'm 42% in, so I'm almost halfway. I like to stop. I don't know if you guys are the same. I like to stop at a new chapter, and the chapters in this book are really long. So there were like 10 minutes left in the sprint, and I just decided to stop right at the new chapter break. I'm still really enjoying this, but yeah, it's still kind of slow right now. I don't know what it is. There's just something missing for me right now. Like, I'm liking the book, I'm just not loving it. I'm not like going crazy over it. So I don't know what it is. There's just something missing right now. I'm gonna keep reading to see what happens. But I'm someone who needs like romance in my books, and I'm thinking maybe that's what's missing for me because there's not really much romance in this book. And I'm like a huge romance reader. So I'm thinking that might be what's missing, but I'm not sure. There's just something missing for me. Sarah, I don't know if you felt the same way. I don't know what it is. I feel like there's just something
Yeah, I
missing.
feel like that's one of them now that you mention it. And then the other thing, I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm like near the end of the book. This was before I got to chapter 20, and I'm like, there's like nothing happening, or like something is happening, but it's very drawn out. So I'm like,
Interesting.
But chapter 22, something has picked up. I was like, oh.
Interesting. Yeah, I just need to get to that point. I feel like I'm just in kind of a weird spot right now.
Yeah, I'm
So
still not
chapter
like
13,
loving
yeah.
it, but I'm liking it enough to continue reading it to find out how it goes.
That's exactly how I feel. I'm not like, oh my goodness, this is like amazing. Like, I'm
Yeah.
obsessed with it. It's not like that. I'm like, it's
Mhm.
pretty good. I'm not like dying to see what happens right now, and I'm not dying to pick it up, but like I still like it enough to keep reading. I still like the characters and everything and the writing, but yeah, there's just something missing. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It might be the romance, because like I said, I need romance in my books, and like I knew going in, I was told that it like the romance is kind of on the back burner for this book. It's not a romance book, it's like a fantasy. So that's to be expected. But yeah, there's just something missing. If any of you guys have read the book too and you agree with us, let us know. But yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something missing right now. It's just a little slow. So I need to keep reading and just hang in there, and like you said, it's gonna pick up. So I just need to hang in there. But yeah, right now I'm at like a tough point. But I'm still enjoying it, and I'm still liking it enough to continue it, just like you said. So we have like the same opinion. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna like keep going with it. I'm almost halfway through, so if I can get to the halfway point, like tonight or tomorrow, I'll be very, very happy with that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But I'm glad we're both at least liking it enough to keep reading. So that's good. But if anybody else here has read it, let us know if you felt the same way or what your thoughts were. Let's move into the chat. A couple people thought we were leaving during that last one, so I'm sorry if there was confusion. So they said, thank you for the sprint. You're welcome. We're still here. I thought you were done. No worries. We're still here. Vanessa said, I'm going to go lay in bed while I read. Awesome. Blake said, at least you can wheel books for a home move, trying to do tons of multimedia stuff. Yeah, that's a lot to move when you have like instruments and everything. That's a lot. I know Vanessa's a coffee fan. We just made merch in our shop, actually. I just put out a new merch design, and it says coffee, 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 which is like the Gilmore Girls reference. Definitely check it out. The link's in the description box. Vanessa, that's like exactly what it says on it. But I've been wanting to make some coffee merch, and we'll make some tea merch for people that like tea. But I'm definitely a coffee person in the morning, and like I like tea at night. But yeah, we have some new merch in our shop that for the coffee lovers. Definitely check it out. That's what it reminded me of when you said that, Vanessa. Listening to something rom-com, I think Best Frenemies, 30% in while washing dishes. Awesome. That one sounds really fun. I don't think I've heard of it. Have you heard of that one, Sarah? Yeah. There's just so many rom-com, like romance books out there. I'll have to check that one out. Let us know if you're liking that so far. I'm curious to see. Audiobooks are great to listen to when you're washing dishes or cleaning or anything like that. So that is a great idea. I hope you're enjoying it. It'll be Loving from Afar by Mona and Graham. Ooh, interesting. I'll have to look up like all of these. Hi, Elena. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. We're glad you're here. I'll be continuing reading City of Dreams by Beverly Swirling. Ooh, I have not heard of that one either, but that sounds pretty good. I'll have to look that up. Let us know if you're liking that so far. I will read for the next sprint. Awesome. So I don't have to waste time finishing my books. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, absolutely. Sorry I was late, just finished my sprint. Oh, no worries. Were you watching someone else's sprint or were you doing your own sprint? Let me know. On your channel or was it from someone else's channel? I know a lot of people sprint at night too. 9% into Loving from Afar. Awesome. Let us know if you're liking it so far. I mean, Sera. I don't know. Oh, never mind. I think she thought she spelled your name wrong. No, you got it right. Courtney's here. Hi, Courtney. Thank you for joining. So glad you're here. Finally settled from work, long day. I hope you had a good day, even though it was a long day. Hopefully you can get some reading done. Let us know, Courtney, what you're reading. We would love to know. 367 pages in and 5 to 10 chapters read. Ooh, that you did really, really well. That is awesome. It sounds like you got a lot of reading done. Everyone's saying hi to Courtney. Love that. Vanessa got up to 45% and painted red. Awesome, Vanessa. Let us know how you're liking it. Camila said I read 35 pages. Great job. That's a lot of pages read. So amazing job. On chapter 21 in the 9th square of the day. Oh, you're getting closer to your goal, Christina. That's awesome. This is Steph from her other account. She said on Goodreads, a lot of people said the middle's slow. Yeah, for River Enchanted. Okay, so yeah, it's not just us. I wasn't really sure because I've heard things about it overall, but I didn't hear much about like the middle or anything in particular. So, okay, I'm glad to hear that like other people agreed about that. Thanks, Steph, for sharing. I feel good. I feel good that we're not alone in that. So I know it's going to pick up though. I just came back from eating. Awesome, Blake. I read a lot of pages. Awesome. How are you doing, Sarah? She's asking. Good. I'd love to see some merch with books on them, like maybe romance books and a cute quote. Ooh, Vanessa, that's a really good idea. We're definitely planning on some more bookish merch. We definitely have some ideas in mind too. So absolutely, we have some coming. So stay tuned. We'll let you guys know in Discord and on Instagram when we add more. But yeah, we'll absolutely make more bookish designs. Definitely for romance and everything. Stay tuned. We'll definitely keep that in mind. Thanks for sharing. Are you drinking coffee now, Vanessa? Christina's asking. My book is talking about the state mental hospital that used to be up here and closed down. That place was creepy. Oh my goodness, that's kind of weird because it's like in your area. That sounds really creepy. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever read a book set, like, I've read books set in my state, but not like close to me. So that's creepy. Yes, I was on somebody else's channel. Awesome. Wonder if it was Kat's channel. It could have been, or I think Ginger Snapped reads her channel. I think she's live right now too. Stacey asked who likes coffee and who likes tea. Yes. I'm having an awesome day. Glad to hear it. Courtney said no reading, finding books for Stuff Your Kindle Day. Oh, we were just talking about that before. Let us know if you find anything good. I'm trying to avoid it because I don't need any more books. But let us know if you find any really good finds. I was going to say, I usually don't drink. Yeah. Drinking coffee right now, unless it's decaf, would not be a good idea. Thanks for asking, Courtney. Like the last book in the series, the best, but I think it's because it's where all the action reveal is. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely. I like coffee and I like tea, but to be able to enter a final plea. Well, I love that. That's great to hear. Make sure you pick up free books today. Yeah, I'm just trying to be good because even though they're free, that doesn't really mean I need any. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Courtney, we were talking about this before. So I got books last time for the last Stuff Your Kindle Day, and I still haven't read them yet. So yeah. And we got probably like 50 books, and I have not read any of them. So I think that just tells you that I really don't need any more right now. I might just like take a quick peek. I looked a little bit this morning and nothing really stood out to me. So I might look one more time tonight, but I don't know. I'm still kind of deciding on that. But yeah, let me know if you find anything really good. My Autumn Enthusiast crew neck's supposed to be here tomorrow, Friday. Yay! Thank you for ordering our merch. We appreciate it, Vanessa. I know you ordered 2 things from us, so thank you. They'll probably be coming separately. I'm so excited for you to get it. Please let us know when it comes and how it turns out. And if you have any issues with it, their customer service is really good. We can help you out. But I hope it turns out. It should turn out really well. We haven't had issues. Like, I love like this one, and like they're all really good quality. So let us know in Discord when you get yours. And if you want to snap a photo wearing it and share it with us, we would love to see it. But I'm so excited for you to get your merch. Thank you for supporting our shop. We appreciate it. Coffee makes me sleepy no matter if it's decaf or not, but I love coffee, but I'll sleep afterwards. Yeah, coffee actually doesn't make me tired, but it doesn't actually energize me either. I think my body's just so used to it that it doesn't really do anything for me either way anymore, honestly. I got book 1 on an earlier stuff day. Today I got book 4. Wish I could have gotten 2 and 3. Oh, that's weird. So it's like different books in a series. You think they would have all of them or something. That's really weird. Christina, is that a cozy mystery series you're talking about? Because I did see some cozy mysteries on there. Let me know. My fantasy crew neck's coming Monday. Was hoping to get here before I leave for the beach. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sometimes the shipping, sometimes it'll actually come faster than the tracking. So you never know. Vanessa, you could get it by the end of the week. The shipping's usually pretty quick once your item actually ships. So you might get it in time. We'll have to see. Hopefully. I have that song stuck in my head now. Every time I hear coffee or tea, it pops in. Love it. I only select books I plan to read in the coming months because it happens every few months. Right, exactly. Last time I picked up 3 and read 2. I'm going to pick more now. Yeah, that's actually really smart how you kind of thought it out. It's true. It does happen every few months. So you don't need to go too crazy every time. I'm not sure if they bring back any of the same books each time or if they're all different. That would probably be good to find out. But yeah, you have like a good strategy there. Same here. I drink coffee every morning using my clean cup and not the dirty ones. I would hope so. I have a huge mug collection. I'm obsessed with mugs, so I never have to worry about there not being any clean ones because I have a million to choose from. Yeah, I have a problem with mugs, so I don't never have to worry about that.
It's hard not to get all the cute mugs, though.
Yeah, I buy new mugs like every season. I just can't help it. Especially the fall ones and Christmas. Those are my favorite. Every year I go to the craft store and I get a new mug. That's like my thing. But I have so many. I need to like show you guys. Maybe I'll take a picture and like put it in Discord and show you all of my mugs. Like it's kind of embarrassing.
To see that.
Okay. It's kind of embarrassing. I'll do a picture first of like my fall ones because those ones are all out. But Steph's the same way, and yeah. Everyone thinks we're crazy, but I don't know, I just can't help it. Like mugs bring me joy. And I just like I get bored with them easily. I like to switch them out a lot. So I'll take a picture and put it in Discord for you guys to see. But yeah, it's a little embarrassing, so just be warned. No, it was a YA fantasy. I think fairies or witches or something. Yeah, they have a lot of like fantasy books on that like Stuff Your Kindle Day. And you guys know I'm not a huge fantasy person. I really don't like look for new fantasy books. I'll only read the ones that like I've heard of or that someone's like recommended to me. But they do have a huge fantasy section if you guys are interested in that. I'm super excited to wear my autumn enthusiast sweater tomorrow for the first day of fall. Oh my goodness, I actually completely forgot that tomorrow's the first day of fall, which is crazy. Vanessa, thank you for saying that and reminding me, because I definitely need to wear mine tomorrow too. But definitely take a picture if you're comfortable and share with us in Discord. We would love to see it. Or share on Instagram and we will give you a shout out. But I'm so excited that fall is officially here tomorrow because it's just the best time of year. They do bring back some of the same books. Yeah, so that's good to know. Okay. Because like in case you are like unsure if you should get one, it might come back again. You never know. So that's good to know. Thank you for that. Usually find they give you the first in a series. This time I found a few that were books 2 or 4. So it's good if you already have the other ones, but it's not so good if you don't have the first book. That's interesting. We like mugs too, but for some reason we still have the Christmas ones out. I would totally put the Christmas ones out right now, but my family would just like get mad at me for that. Like I'm that person. I love Christmas. I would leave my tree up all year if I could, honestly. Like I don't see anything wrong with that. I love Christmas in July. Like I love it all, and my family thinks I'm insane. So Christina, I would totally have the Christmas ones out if I could. I love Christmas mugs. They're so much fun. So I definitely get that. First day is Saturday. It's late this year on the 23rd. Oh, so it's not tomorrow? I didn't even really realize that. Tomorrow's the first day of fall, huh? Meanwhile, in Houston, it's still 90. I'm so sorry. I know you guys have like been having a horrible heat wave down there. I'm not good with the heat, so I'm very glad that I'm not there. Being more north is very nice, but I hope you guys are staying cool and hanging in there. Hopefully it cools down for you soon. The weather's actually felt like fall here lately. It's been like in the mid 60s, low 70s Fahrenheit here, so I'm very, very happy. That's like my favorite temperature. I could actually go for a walk and I'm not hot or cold, which is the best. I'm like comfortable. The mornings and nights are cool. I absolutely love it. Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't even know. I need to check my calendar. Fall in Houston doesn't start till after November. Yeah, that's what I've heard down south. You don't get fall pretty much until like Thanksgiving time. That's crazy. I thought the seasons change every 4 months on the 21st. I don't know. I think it's different. Like, isn't the first day of winter the 22nd every year? I think so. I don't know if it's always the 21st. I'm not sure about that. First day of fall, we're just going to pretend it is. How about that if it's not? My planner actually says September 22nd. Okay, so that's 2 days away, right? Okay, so we're almost there. It's still close enough, right? It's all good. One of my mugs is a gnome. It has a lid that is a hat. It's so cute. That sounds really fun. Christina, you should share a picture in Discord or something. I love that. The equinoxes are between the 20th and the 24th. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I am just going to pretend that it's fall. Honestly, for me, it's been fall since September 1st. I don't really care. That's when like I call it fall, so it doesn't matter to me what day it actually falls on. Yeah, Vanessa said it perfectly. Exactly. Whenever it's fall is when I say it is. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. Good thing about the weather down here in Houston, good late night weather for my jacuzzi. Yeah, that's true. I feel like you can just enjoy the nice weather or the warm weather longer down there. When I put the sweater on, it's fall. Absolutely, I agree. Vanessa, you're so much like me. In Ireland, fall starts August 1st. So maybe we should go with that. Ooh, I like that even better. But no, that's so early though. I feel like I need to wait till September 1st because my birthday is August 22nd and we're usually still going to the beach around that time. So I feel like I need to wait until after my birthday at least, with like late August for like it to actually feel like fall. To me, fall is like September 1st. But whatever you guys consider fall is completely fine. You can do whatever makes you happy. That's all that matters. Perfect, Vanessa. Yeah, exactly. I'm loving this chat about fall. I love how everyone is on the same page, and we have all fall lovers here. And yeah, fall is just my favorite season. I love like the Gilmore Girls rewatch, everything pumpkin, all the festivities and like the activities. They're just like so much fun. But then your birthday would be in the fall, and you like fall better, right? That's true. Actually, so funny story. So, you guys know Steph and I are twins. We are actually premature. So we were born 2 months early. So we were actually supposed to be born October 22nd, which is fall. So I actually would have liked that better, believe it or not. Versus our birthday being in the summer. So we kind of call it our second birthday. But like I would rather have been born in October, honestly. But yeah, so we were going to be born October, but we were early, which is actually really funny. And our cousin's birthday is the 23rd, so it would have been like really, really close. Courtney. I know, Courtney, you've been sitting outside and everything. So I know you said you love summer, you don't like fall. So you're like the opposite. I don't want the blizzard I had in 2021. Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, that was crazy. You guys aren't prepared for that down there. We haven't even been getting much snow up here the past couple of years. We used to get blizzards all the time when I was younger, but it's definitely different now. Your fall babies at heart. Oh, I love that. Absolutely. I agree. Funny thing is October 27th is my birthday. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we have a lot of family birthdays in October, which is fun. My partner's birthday is the 24th. I told him he bought a house for his birthday. I know, because that's perfect because you're going to be like moving around that time. That's so much fun. Yeah, what's better than a house for a birthday gift? I absolutely love that. This has been so much fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. That should be on the merch with us. Yeah, right. Make some custom merch. That would be fun. So you guys, if you are interested in staying, I'm planning to stay for one more sprint, but I think Sera is going to hop off, right, Sera?
Yes, I'm gonna be heading off. I'm getting sleepy, but I've had such a fun time. Thank you so much for having me and for everyone hanging out with us. It was great.
Absolutely, yeah. We're always happy to have you, Sera. We'll have to have you on again soon. It's always a pleasure. We're so, grateful that we met you in this community.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we're so glad to have you as a friend. Definitely check
Mm-hmm.
out Sera's channel. If you guys haven't, the link's in the description box. Go support her. I know some of you checked out her channel and subscribed, so thank you for supporting her. Make sure to do that. Sera, have a great rest of your night. You can hop off whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
And we'll be in touch very, very soon. I
Yeah,
hope you
I'll
have a
chat
great
with you
rest
in
of
the
your week.
Discord and all that too.
Absolutely. And yeah, we'll be in touch again very soon. But have a great rest of your night. And I hope
Thanks.
you get a good night's sleep. Bye.
Bye.
All right. So yeah, Sera had to head off. So I'm here alone. Would you guys want me to stay for one more sprint? Let me know. I can go either way, but if you guys want to stay, I'm happy to stay a bit longer. So please let me know if you would like me to do one more sprint. Christina just asked, are you sprinting some more? If you guys want me to, I'll do one more. So let me know. But Sera had to hop off because she had to go to bed. But yeah, let me know if you want me to stay. I will stay. Let me know. It's up to you guys. Forgot I was no worries. Thank you guys so much for supporting Sera. She's been an amazing friend to us here on this channel. We met through booktube. And we're so grateful. So thank you guys for being so nice to her and supporting her channel. She deserves all the love and support in the world. She's the sweetest person. So thank you for being so nice to her and supporting her. Absolutely. I love everyone saying goodbye to Sera. You guys are so sweet. 25% to loving from afar. Awesome. I really hope you're enjoying that. Of course. All right. I'll do one more sprint. Absolutely. No worries. It's almost 10 o'clock here, but I think I have one more sprint in me. So I will stay. Thank you guys for your input. Awesome. All of you Eastern time people like me are probably getting a little sleepy, but I'm happy to do one more. Absolutely. So we'll do one more sprint. I have less than 2 hours of the book and a few more to go. Awesome. Yes, Sera had to head out, but I'm still here. I have about 2 hours and 45 minutes left in the audiobook. Likely won't finish till tomorrow morning. Yeah, you probably won't, but that's okay. You're getting close to being done. It's only pumpkin time for my son, not me. Pumpkin time is more like 12. I love that pumpkin time. Like, that is amazing, Christina. Yeah, honestly, you guys know I work from home, so I kind of stay up a little later than I should just because I don't have to get up and go anywhere. I pretty much make my own schedule. So, yeah, I don't really have to like go to bed early. I'm like a morning person when it comes to productivity, but I'm also a night owl, which is really weird. Like I like being up in the morning early and getting my work done, but I also like kind of going to bed late and staying up and like relaxing. I don't know what it is. I'm kind of a night owl and a morning person. So I don't usually Steph and I usually go to bed at like 11:30. So we kind of stay up pretty late. Like I said, because we don't always have to get up and like go out. Steph works part-time at a bookstore, but also part-time from home. So on the days when she's not working, we're just home. So we kind of just like go to bed whenever we want. Yeah, so I'm still awake. I'm happy to be here for one more sprint for you guys. I think I have one more sprint in me and then we'll call it a night. So why don't we do another do you guys want a longer sprint? Do you want a shorter one? Let me know. I'm happy to do one more for you guys. Do you have any preference for how long it is? I will do whatever you guys want. I need an hour or two after my son goes to bed before I can shut off. Yeah, like I feel like sometimes we're too stimulated, so we just need to like calm down before we can go to sleep. I completely get that. Okay, thank you. 1 hour. That and I'm a complete night owl. Morning should be illegal. That's okay. Everyone's different. I don't get up too early. I like to get up between like 7 and 8. So I'm not that person that gets up at 5 a.m. What hour? 45. Yeah, I think thank you for your suggestions. I think an hour is a little bit too long because it'll be almost 11 o'clock. And my family, like my parents, like I live with my parents and they go to bed early. So why don't we do 45? I feel like 45 is a good in between. So we'll do one more 45-minute sprint and then we'll come back and check in and we'll close out for the night. Happy reading, friends. Okay, friends. We just finished our final sprint of the night. How did you guys do? Give me an update in the chat. How much reading did you get done? Let me know what you got up to. I did some reading and some other things. So I got to chapter 14 of A River Enchanted, which is page 226, and I'm still enjoying it so far. I'm just getting tired at this point because it's 10:30. So I did a little bit of reading, and then I ended up looking at the Stuff Your Kindle deals, which I wasn't gonna do, but I figured I had some time to kill, why not? And I actually got a couple of books. So I'm excited about that. Let me know if you guys got any of them. The names, I'll tell you the names of the ones I got. I got one called Blue Hawaiian, Down the Aisle, Insta Crush, Flirting with the Playboy, and Homicide at the Haunted House. So mostly romances and one cozy mystery. So yeah, those are the ones I got. I might look a little bit more after we're done. This is so dangerous. Even though they're free, I just don't want to get too many. So those are the ones I got. I just looked at the romance section and I didn't even go through the whole section. Because romance is what I read the most. So yeah, I'm not really interested in looking at like the fantasy section and everything. Let me know if you guys found some good deals in there. But yeah, I'm excited with the ones I found. I might look a little bit more later, but I'm happy with those few. Let me know how you guys did with your reading and everything. Joanne popped in. Thanks for coming, Joanne. You made our last sprint of the night. How are you doing? She was asking what everyone was reading. So Vanessa said reading Paint It Red. And then I said I'm reading A River Enchanted for our book club. Joanne said, sorry for popping in. Today was a busy day. And I said, no. She said, those sound like interesting books. I said, no worries. You made it for the last sprint. I'm enjoying A River Enchanted so far. Christina said, listening to She Stopped for Death by Elizabeth Kane, Buzelli, and the Cozy series. Joanne said she decided to make a Culinary Confessions, her bakery friends to lovers novella, 99 cents for the Stuff Your Kindle day. If any of you are interested, check out the link. So that was so nice of you, Joanne, to put your book on sale. Thank you for doing that. She said it's available from now till Friday. So I actually got the book. I just got it from my Kindle. It was only 99 cents. Thank you for discounting it. I had to get it. I'm so excited to read Culinary Confessions and let you know what I think. I'll be reading that very soon at my Kindle, so thank you for discounting it, Joanne. That was really nice. But you guys should definitely support Joanne and go download the book. It's only 99 cents on Amazon for your Kindle, and she put the link right here, so definitely go check it out. It looks like a really cute novella. I'm excited to read it. So thank you for sharing. I'm trying to get some sleep since I want to go to bed early. I would like to go to bed early, but it never happens. Mine is on revisions for my book, so I decided to work on that. Awesome. That's exciting. And I said, thanks for sharing. I just bought your book. Can't wait to read it. Joanne said, thank you so much. And then she went to Instagram, and Elena said 475 pages in, and on book 7 and 12, 12 chapters read. You did amazing. You got so much reading done tonight. Congratulations. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you. Vanessa got up to 64% Paint It Red. Amazing. You're flying through it. I hope you're still enjoying. You're doing awesome. Just posted the promo IG post. Ooh, I'll have to click on that and give it a like for you. Let's see. Just posted it. Okay, I found the link, so I'm gonna take a peek. Thanks for sharing, Joanne. Ooh, that photo's adorable. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna go back to it later because I'm not logged in on Instagram on my computer. I just wanted to take a peek at it. So I'll definitely pull it up on Instagram and give it a like for you. Thanks for sharing. Didn't read the sprint, too distracted. That's okay. I didn't get much reading done either because I'm getting sleepy, like I mentioned. So I spent most of that sprint looking at Kindle books. So completely understand. No worries. Camilla said I finished my book. Thank you for the sprints. Good night. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for coming. We really appreciate it. And congratulations on finishing your book. I hope you really enjoyed it. Have a great rest of your night. And we'll see you next time. I got Homicide at the Haunted House as well. Yes, that was one of the cozies that stood out to me. Perfect for this season. Maybe I'll read it in October. I'm so glad you snagged it as well. That's awesome. Christina said, I put my son to bed. I'm finishing my 11th square. I'm on chapter 26. Oh, you're so close to your goal of 15. You rock, Christina. That's amazing. Great work. Awesome. Joanne added her donation link. We'll definitely take a look at that. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. That is impressive. You're so welcome, Christina. Thank you for always joining. Likewise, I hope you have a beautiful night and a great sleep as well. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Vanessa, for joining. So glad you were able to come. Have a good night and a good rest. Yes, see you next time. I'm sure I'll be back on your channel next for sprints. Thank you, Kim. Since my mom and I are cooking tomorrow, I'm going to try and get as many revisions done as I can. Awesome, Joanne. You're so welcome. I'm sorry you missed us and you got here so late, but we're glad you were able to join for the last sprint of the night. I cannot wait to read Culinary Confessions. Now that I have it, I'll keep you updated when I read it. I'm so excited. Thank you for discounting it. That was super nice of you. Yeah, I'll let you know what I think. I'm super excited about it. I feel like I was going to say something, but I totally forgot. But yeah, I think that's all the comments. So we're going to wrap up for tonight. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I can't believe we've been here for over 4 hours. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. So does Steph. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you so much for getting us to 800 subscribers. We could not have done it without you. So thank you so much for helping us reach one of our goals. We're trying to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. And when we do, we're going to do a really fun giveaway for you guys. So we know we can get there with your support. So thank you so much for always being so wonderful, so supportive, so loving, and chatting about books and life and everything with us. We're so glad we met you guys this year. We've met so many of you recently, and we're so grateful. So thank you all so much again for your support. We hope you have an amazing rest of your night, or whatever time it is where you are. We hope you have a great rest of your day and get a good night's sleep. I'm going to be going to bed very soon. So we hope you all are doing well. We will see you soon for some more sprints. We do these every single week. So we'll get the next one scheduled very, very soon. And we'll let you know. Make sure you're subscribed if you're not already, so you know when we go live. YouTube will notify you when we go live. But yeah, we love you guys so much. Thank you for supporting me and stuff, and Sera as well. We had so much fun with you guys tonight, hanging out and chatting and reading. And we'll be back again very soon for sprints. You guys are so welcome. We love doing this every week. There's nothing we love more than hanging out with you guys. So we love and appreciate you so much again. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will talk to you very, very soon. Bye, everybody, and good night.